Well, hello everybody. Good evening and welcome to another night of the Rimworld. I'm looking forward to getting some more Gravcores this evening. Hoping it's going to be a very profitable evening tonight. I know we just ended the last stream launching to a new area. We have to watch something or another, right? We have to do that scanning mission for 15 days, and it is a little bit closer to one of the Gravcores that we have a location to. Then I believe a little bit more to the north there's some more Gravcores, and then way to the south there's even more. So well, if we're lucky, we might be able to get all three this evening and really expand the ship. Yippee. I think the first few Gravcores are just going to go towards making the ship a little bit bigger. 15. Right, we need to get some new walls around this puppy structure. Let's get some... Too bad we don't have, like, reinforced walls. I know Vanilla Expanded adds reinforced walls. It takes, like, a lot more material. I think it takes, like, 4 or 5 times as much. But, you know, it's a lot denser. It has a lot more durability. What we can do is go ahead and get this walled in. Cell wall. Cell door? Probably want a reinforced door of some sort. Not an auto door. Whereas a cell door doesn't have make the door out of granite as well. I'll go ahead and get roof area removed here. It sounds like something's on something is on fire. Okay, well that explains it. Torrential rain. Cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent flood water from spreading. Hopefully those marshes don't get bigger. We should probably be fine. We'll of course need to get some proper barricades around this here thing. Maybe get some tiled floors around it, I think. I was thinking about just putting Vlad in a drain casket instead of having to worry about constantly squeezing nutrition and blood out of him. Drain casket will automate the process, although we will still need to feed him. We do concrete. Maybe not. We've got concrete here already. No, we're mainly going to be using it for defense. We'll also make sure that we can actually, like, easily walk around here without being slowed down. Hopefully we have enough granite. I think we do. I was also really considering doing the Arco Nexus thing, because I'm pretty sure it would reset all of our quests, given that we'd basically be, you know, on a fresh start. And we do have a few problems with some broken quests and quest lines. I know we can rip items and bring up 7 quote stacks of items. I'm wondering what we'll take with us. We'll have to leave weapons behind. We can take all of our gear sans weapons. So if I get everybody some good equipment. Also, I think we'll probably have to take all of our named people. We're not going to take all of them. CS ranked might have to stay behind, which is going to be painful because they are our crafter. Research project. I don't even know if there's a reason to doing more research. It's not like we get to keep more the more we give them. Growth fats. Shields. Oh, well, we want some roofed area on the outside so that we're not in rain out here. Yeah, perfect. This probably isn't going to work if it's roofed, so we'll make sure to leave it unroofed. Now let's go ahead and get some fortifications. Okay, granite, probably some sandbags, or barricades rather. Probably wouldn't be a good idea, a bad idea to mix in some some mini turrets as well. Fortunately, they're so ugly. I wonder if gold mini turrets are golden mini turrets do not have a beauty penalty. Okay. What about silver? Oh, minus 14, of course, of course. So golden turrets, I guess, are perfectly neutral. Makes sense to me. Do this. Want some room to actually like move about. Maybe we'll just get like a line here. And get some extra like, I don't know. Hold on, if we do this. Okay, it does works out quite evenly. I think we'll do that. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and drop that one. No, we'll drop the other one. Yippee. I'm sure this will work out quite nicely. Oh well. I'm wondering how much the barricades will stop explosions from turrets. Probably not very much. Although, with how skilled our people have been working up their way up the shooting tree, I know some people still need some actual armor. Hyperweave summer uniform. I think everyone's kind of fine. I would like to give everybody like entirely matching stuff. Flak jacket, right? I like how it looks. You know, maybe we'll hold a party. Yeah. Keep everyone's moods nice and decent. Ooh. Relations with the Lebranco Alliance have changed. Oh, right, because we changed locations. So, neutral. I bet we could probably be allied with them with a couple more. It's okay, we can... I think, you know what? I do want to reform the ideology, and we'll do another one. Oh, do we not have enough? We don't have enough loudspeakers. I thought I built 6. I clearly missed one. So, also get... I don't think I really need the monitor lizard, to be honest. Now we can reform our ideology. Do we want to change our structure? No, but do we want to add a meme? I know we can change styles. Rogian. Click to edit. Virtual ambient sound. I always go for Tankist because I like how it looks. But like, what's Morbid gonna do? We can have 3 styles. New buildings, morbid carpet, morbid slabs, morbid tiles. Because rustic doesn't get us any tiles. And this one's from a mod. It looks like it mainly affects equipment and ritual ambiance. So we'll do that. And then alien slavery. Eating aliens. I might want to change that to... This preferred means we're going to be unhappy. Yeah. We'll just put acceptable. Horrible if innocent. This is the justice ideology. That's kind of what I was making it for. Although I don't know if maybe some sort of moral relativism or something. Cannibalism is so helpful though. I can't get rid of corpses. I'd have to get like Raider or something. Organ use acceptable, of course, of course. I think I'll have to rename this to the Yap and Nator, since this is the moral guide. They're mainly about talking. I think everything else looks fine. I wonder if doing our relics might help make them a little bit easier to deal with. You know, what if we just get some warship things? I know they're really nice to like get actual weapons with. Edit. We'll make it out of gold, of course. The ideal relic. Let's get. What else? I do wish these were sorted by something other than alphabetical. Perhaps something like a talisman or something. This gets a little bit hard to read. You have to have an obsessive amount of things added to this list before you get like a scrollable list that I think you can search, which is very bothersome. Oh yeah, pendant, here we go, that's what I was looking for. And then a tablet. Of course they all have to be made out of gold. The tablet can't be made out of gold. We'll make it out of jade. Have something a little bit to break up the gold. For xenotypes. I don't want disliked xenotypes though. Animal. Tribal. Well, maybe we'll get some tattoo usage. I know there's one type of hair that I really like. I forget what it is. Urban, royal, probably not royal. Soldier. I like the soldier ones. That's cultist style. Vigil style. You know what? We'll get these. We'll get Sanguiphage, we'll get Vigil, we'll get Soldier. Oh, I guess we can have minimal as normal. What about beards? Fur skin. A senile. What are some good beards? Oh, I do like the tri-beard. You know what? We'll have normal and we'll have tribal beards. Yeah. I do wish I could get, doesn't mind nutrient paste. Okay. Let's see. See how to remember it's searching for this spell. Okay, will be deactivated. I do not mind. Yippee. That is a-okay, if I do say so myself. And let's see how we doing on power. A bit spicy, but it looks like we can get through the night without having a power outage. I know, did I not drop us near a geyser? There's one kinda nearby. Hmm. What else? 161 has failed constructing a granite barricade. How dare you? Good excess. I wonder if we'll be able to get their batteries up. If we can't, we might actually have to get some more power initiated. This one extra Gravcore doesn't quite make up for the loss of a geothermal plant. So why is there so much light there? Is it like being emitted through the glass of the ship? I think it might be. Yeah, because I did put roofs over everything. I know in combat extended, it's very much important to have your people in shade, because whether or not someone can hit you is based on if they can, you know, clearly see you or not. And you can get like goggles, like night vision goggles to help. Cosmic ship. Well, it must be new. I'll go ahead and recruit you now. What the hell's a cosmic ship about? Shipborne space habitat preferred. Should live in orbit among the stars. Indoors preferred. Disables the need for outdoors. Temperature tough. Eating nutrient paste, don't mind. Inflicting traits undergrounder. You know, maybe shipborne might not be bad to add next time we reform. Although we will have to see about getting either something like an orbital platform to convert and start living in, and then use the ship to like drop down to. I think that could work out. See about getting us some mini turrets as our battery's doing. I might need to go ahead and just get us a wind turbine, so we can't use water. Geothermal would be very nice, but at the same time, we'll just get a wind turbine here. And if anything else, I can put some concrete here to prevent stuff from getting in the way. And then yeah, we're already dipping in. We can't recharge our batteries with our current generation. Hopefully the one wind turbine will help make up for that. Of course, get us some power during the evenings, assuming it's, you know, windy. Auto cut. I guess grass doesn't need to be cutted. Sorry, cut. Grass and tall grass. Its defaults are probably fine. I like it being nice and clean though. Nice and clear. Alright, so when it's about half, it is able to take care of our needs. That's good. I think then the next daytime that comes along, we should be able to fill our batteries and be a-okay. Excellent. How am I doing on death rest? I'm fine, I'm fine. Had a fun party, of course. Let's see what we have for Royals under threat. That is a lot of tech prints. Mech cluster will be deployed nearby. Some troopers will be under your control. For 25 days with 7 court allies. That's a bit extreme. We're not going to be here for 25 days. Once we finish protecting this scanner, we are leaving. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. How was Anime's time? What anime did you watch? I hope it was good. It was until a few moments ago. Oh no, what happened? Aw. It was a sad anime, I take it. What were you watching? Apothecary Diaries. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Is that the one where there's like this dragon girl that comes in and she has to have her whole arm amputated or something, and the guy charges like millions of whatever their monetary unit is? Okay. I know there's one that I keep getting shorts for, and it's about, I think, a healer. When I say dragon girl, I mean in like the anime dragon girl sense, not the furry sense. But yeah, I have no idea what that one is called. Of course, these shorts never have any fucking useful information. I usually try not to watch shorts anyway. I really do not like them as a... Why are you stuck in here? Ah. Be free, my animal. Go eat everything. Yippee. Just eating all the grass and the trees. Well, there's plenty for you to eat here. Batteries weren't able to fully get charged. That's unfortunate. Well, they did get quite a bit back. I don't even remember the last anime I watched. It's been a while since I've been able to, like, sit down and watch some. Oh, I've been falling behind on the One Piece. I think they finished another arc since the last time I watched, so I might need to get back to it. I haven't really watched many new things, to be honest. I know Cyberpunk had a new... Edge Runners had a new season that was announced, although I don't know when it's actually coming out. Prob's going to be a hot second. Why is everyone idle? Do you guys not have work to do? I can fix that. What can I have you do? Go gather berries. How are we doing on fuel? Looks like we're fine on fuel. You know what we can do? Is mass deforestation. That'll give everyone some work to do. Yippee. I've been meaning to watch some more. I've been meaning to watch a lot more things. Like, I've been wanting to watch the Dune movies. I haven't seen them, but they seem really good. It's been a hot second since I've checked out my anime list to see what's new and hot. I don't suppose you use my anime list, do you? That's a site I started using just to kind of keep track of what I've seen and what I haven't, because it's been a little hard to keep track of exactly what episode that I'm on for various things. Oh, One Punch Man Season 3 is upcoming. It's still not out. Why? I think I'm behind on My Hero Academia as well. So much to catch up on. Apothecary Diaries. Let me see. Apothecary Diaries. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. I don't think I've seen anything about it. Not one of those shonen shows. Oh no. Oh, my crops. Stupid lightning. Well, I don't know if it's really sad. Ooh, I do need plasteel. Accurate show about medieval Asian culture in most respects. I see, I see. Get rid of some goat juice and some drugs. Ah, I getcha. Get rid of this stupid venom talon. Learning assistant, oh, that'll be nice. Stupid, not very good sculptures, I'm sure they'll love them. I'd have to... Not logged into my anime list on my current web profile. I use separate ones for streaming. But, I'll add it to my list so that I don't forget it and check it out at some point. Oh, one of the guys from Trash Taste is actually making their own anime now. We've gone from complaining about bad anime to making anime. Oh, we have a lot of food. We do have more psychoid growing. Yippee. Why are you not doing anything? I'm sure we have work for you to do. I do wish... Hold on, I can't search for... Filter by name. Filter by apparel later. Outer. Okay. So the camo poncho and the camo scarf. Poncho gives slightly more armor resistance, but slows him down ever so slightly. You know what? Scarves for everyone. Do until you have, let's say, one legendary. Well, I guess I can limit it to 15. We'll see how that goes. I know last year, I think it was last year when they finally released the end of Attack on Titan. That was pretty good. It only took them like, what, over a decade to to make, quote, technically 3 seasons. Have you watched Edge Runners? I think it was quite good. It is a Netflix exclusive if you don't want to sail the high seas, but I thought it was quite enjoyable. It is a self-contained story, so, you know, the plot of the season wraps up in the season. You don't have to worry about no... what's the word I'm looking for? You don't have to worry about, like, there needing to be a second season, which, I mean, is now coming, but... yeah. The second season is going to be something entirely separate. I recommend it. It's made, isn't it? I think it's made by Studio Trigger. let me double check that. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Created by... No, that's not who I want. Miniseries... Yeah, by Trigger. Who did Kill la Kill. And what else did I watch? They did Darling of the Franxx. I haven't watched that, though. I heard it was good. Delicious in Dungeon. Which I've also not... Oh, Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, I've not seen that. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, though. And then they're going to be doing the new Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt that is supposed to be coming out finally. Yeah, in 2023, they announced they got the rights to Panty and Stocking and Gurren Lagann. Announced a follow-up for Panty and Stocking and a northern rescreening. Gurren Lagann had movies? And twisting. Anyway, yeah, Edge Runner's good. Even if you don't have to be like invested in the Cyberpunk franchise or the lore. It's pretty self-contained that I think you could enjoy it even if you haven't played the games, but the game is quite good as well. I haven't had a chance to pick up the expansion for it, which makes it even better. All in due time. You know, I need to start installing some parts. Install a bionic heart. I think I could use a new heart. And, you know, a learning assistant and a gastroanalyzer. I'm sure a bionic spine would probably help too, just in case. And we'll see what other body parts we have left over. I need an Osera in game. Okay, let me see what we have for women who have free names. The last three characters. Let's see, we have someone that's what skills would you be good at? Oh, CS ranked is already taken, so it's just these two here. Who would you be a better fit for, I wonder? Interested in hearing your thoughts on my skills? Let's see. Clearly the social skills person, I think they'd be a fit. And you know, they're also skilled in violence. Here we go. Now we have a single Osera. Do you have lights in here? No, they don't have lights in here. Should probably fix that. Interesting take. Well, I mean, the other person, they're a bit of a night owl, so, you know, not sure if that fits very well. You install that light. Perhaps. A night meow. Exotic goods trader, yippee. What other goods do I need to install? Okay, I think I have everything that I need. Wonder what would happen if I removed a bionic spine. Sure, they'll be okay. Where's our comms console? Here we go. Let's go talk to that exotic goods trader. Oh man, they're really willing to buy anything good. Oh, we have a legendary sculpture. Yippee. What else can we sell them? Guess strictly speaking, might just want to spend all of our money on psycasts to learn, since I might be leaving this colony behind to get a new and improved colony. Okay. Got all those. I would never do hauling. You... How dare. Maybe we should have put like some paths or growing areas. Arco Nexus. Colony Oath is still above that. Little pup city about possibly leaving everything behind, but oh, don't eat my crops. Animals. Be gone with ye. Okay, get out of my ship. Stupid Daisy the Thrumbo. Eating all my rice. Instead of all these raw plants that she could help ourselves to. Normal. We'll uninstall that. And where is our good one? Yeah, perfect. Camo scarf. Why are other people not equipping the camo scarves? Is it because perhaps it's not quite as good? %13% versus 0% blood protection. I guess that makes sense. Wait, I thought it said I had a little bit of a blunt. Sharpen heat. Do I just have to get capes for everybody? Well, it also doesn't say that it has any blunt protection. I know it's like slightly better in like every aspect. I guess it doesn't look too off, but at the same time, I kind of want everybody using like the same kind of apparel, like to all match with Curator belt. I kind of want everybody matching the whole vigil style, so maybe we'll undo capes, although I'm not going to be able to do like Galtex capes or anything. Let's see what they equip once we swap over to those. Finished human leather. Not even looks. It's so much more understated. You can barely see it like around their neck. I guess having everybody wear capes isn't that bad, even if it looks a bit off compared to everything else. Manage apparel policies. You know what? If I'm going to eventually be wearing LTEX capes anyway, maybe I'll just let them wear capes. Details. Oh, let's unallow those. Capes are 15. Due until... not due forever. We shall make all of the capes. I should probably actually allow him to use any stone. It's actually quite uneventful in protecting this scanner. Well, hopefully it stays that way. Almost having our first rice harvest of the week. Ah yes, and I need to start injecting Acai trainers. This does make it a little bit more conflicting though. Because, I know you haven't played a whole lot of Rimworld. So there's a few endings in the game. One of which you basically like look for a special location and you need 3 parts of a map. And part of the quest to actually like get the map pieces, it's the same every time. You have to be friendly with a faction and they'll sell you the map piece for your colony. You get to take 5 people, 5 animals, and I think 7 items with you. And that's it. Of course, now we have more than 5 named colonists, so someone's gonna have to get left behind. I don't know if you can run into the other people that you leave behind again, eventually. Finished human leather cape, of course. Oh hey, these quests, are you still... No, you switched the other one. Legendary 260. The camo scarves do have more durability. Okay, what has more protection? Or like, I know they both have different protection stats, but like coverage, that's what I'm looking for. Covers... Outer neck, torso... Okay, they both have the same coverage, it seems. I just really like that flak jacket. It looks so oversized. Synthesis station. High levels of mechanoid activity. It said it's valid for 60 or 52 days. I think we could be fine. I'm gonna need another bed. The more people need to shack up so I can get them to squeeze their beds together. That's weird. Is that just because of the thunder that the sounds is cutting out? It sounds like it's just the sound effects that are cutting out, not the Rimworld music. That's strange. Fire, no! Well, luckily it didn't hit the farming field this time. I'd say we're fine on food, but I know that's not like gonna last. Maybe it's just because everything that's happening here. Maybe Rimworld has a problem with having too many sound effects going on at once. Oh my god. Well, I'm not even... I'm inside. This fire is so far away. Oh my god. That's so infuriating. Okay, well, as long as it's not thunderstorming, seems like it's fine. Looks like, why is Dr. Sup not wearing a helmet? Mayhaps it needs, to be better. Where's our machining table? Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and clean up these jobs here. We need, I think, yeah, we can make new weapons. We're not gonna be able to take our weapons with us. We can just take our clothing and armor. Optional armor. But that's an exterior layer. That's also gonna be, for the defensive shortfalls of the plate carrier. Plate carrier A, torso middle. Okay. Let's go and get some spacesuits, right? Space. We got a space helmet. Then we need some shoes. For everyone. Combat boots, I don't know why it keeps unselecting the search bar. That's a little annoying. I think we'll get some... We have combat gloves and shooting gloves. Melee hit chance versus aiming time. So combat gloves. And then we'll get shooting gloves for everyone. And then... what else do we need? Light pack. Let's see, I think we get some plate carriers. Plate carrier B, it does take plasteel. Although, we're not having a shortage of plasteel, and if we're going to be leaving this behind anyway, probably makes a better investment to get everybody the best armor I can. A little annoying that the plasteel armor has less defense than the one that's just steel and cloth. Range cooldown. The exoskeletons. Doesn't actually say how much it improves the moving and manipulation. I hope that function isn't broken, because it just has armor here, which obviously less ideal. You know, we'll get plate carriers made. Okay, let's set these all for do until you have. Do 1 1 1 1 1, and we'll make sure that those are all set to legendary only. Everyone shall have legendary gear. And I don't have anyone else set to crafting, but we'll make sure that it has a 15 requirement just to be safe. Let's see, legendary only. Legendary 15, legendary 15. Perfect. And she can get cracking away on that. I'll just leave the camel hide cape behind, I guess. Let's see about getting everybody fully kitted out in some legendary gear. Hey, we're about to get one more person. Of course, I need another bed. And I'm running out of places to put them. I might have to make like a separate meditation spot. You can meditate in the main area, can't you? I'm sure you'll be fine with that. New recruit, yippee. Really getting a party in here. Store, what's that under? Is it under MISC? It is under MISC. Dominating style. Morbid. Of course. You know what? Since I'm going to be bringing the sauce with us as well, go ahead and have him use our other side trainers, because why not? No sense leaving them behind. Really, you'll have nothing better to do, huh? We can figure out something to do with you. Maybe we should make our farming area even bigger. I would give them more to do. Hell, you know what? Cotton. We probably aren't going to be here long enough for Devil Strand, or else I might try doing that. There you go, off with E. It's quite rainy here. I'd like to set everybody so that they're not wearing anything that isn't legendary, but I don't want them to have empty slots, and I don't want to have to micromanage their gear either. I'm sure people will just automatically switch to it as better stuff comes up. And the Ancient Ideo Relic. Why not? Oh, right, but if we're gonna leave... I guess if we get a quest, sub-quest for this, then we'll have to take care of that before we actually go somewhere. Logging site. I don't care about leather or wood. There's a lot of wood. Teamwork site. Doesn't matter. Uranium or asteroid. We're probably not going to get that. These broken sites. I should get a different unit for like equipment and stuff. Oh, well, yeah, right. We would be running out of components for this. That's okay. It looks like we have an extra legendary spacesuit. Does everyone else have one? Everyone might, in fact, have a legendary spacesuit. Except 161 here, who is... Oh, and JMW, who's insisting on wearing normal clothing. Also, I need a need a repair on my spacesuit. Where's Dessaus? Manhunter pack. Uh-huh. That is a lot of turtles. Um, good lord. Let's see, who else doesn't have a spot assigned yet? Me, from melee. I don't have any ambushers. Might be not a bad mod to get. So we can shoot through them, but also force creatures to come where we want them to. God, that's so many tortoises. They're very slow. I probably could have just started, like, lining up. That probably would have been a better idea. Get him. Maybe get a little bit closer. It's not like they're gonna activate super speed. How can you not see anything? Ah, because you have a shield. Maybe you shouldn't have equipped that. Let's go ahead and drop that. It would be nice if there was just a toggle option to disable a shield if someone's wearing one, and if you want to turn it back on to prevent you from just micromanage spamming it, just have it like have a cooldown. Oh, parrot. I want a parrot. Oh, come back. Oh. Our glass. Our plasteel glass. I think we have this in hand. Well, if anything, friendly fire is probably going to be the bigger threat to me. Medical tree. Oh, right. The tortoises. They're chewing on me. I have to set more people up to not run when you are in combat. There we go. Now we have all these tortoises to turn into tortoise meat. Smoke spear for pay. Death risk capacity serum. I could use that. You do this as enemies will activate a site. Building smoke over the whole region, maybe an unknown threat. Site will remain active until you go and destroy it. I'll just go ahead and accept those. Site appeared. Smoke spear. Yippee. Okay, now where did those death rest serums go? Ingest those, please. Nom 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 nom. Re-weld all of our glass. Oh, and we get turtle. Oh, lizard skin, okay. Not turtle leather. Turtle leather from the Turtle Club. Wonder what our grow rate is now. 72. Nah, we'll be fine. Sure, everything will be okay. Wait, why are you oh, just meditating for for recreation, I suppose. Not out of a need. Do we have anything else that I could install into people? What about the sauce? Does he have any bionics? Doesn't seem so. I might just be out of bionics to put in. Add, bill, install denture, yeah. Okay, so I don't have any extras. I wonder if we're getting rid of the bionic stomach from 114, because we are gonna have to leave 114 behind. I wonder if that'll be a lethal surgery, because whenever people had a destroyed stomach and they didn't die, if I could take that out of them and then regenerate their stomach, that way I can't get gut worms. Okay, I might have to go deal with, perfect. And look, they're already good as new. They'll be able to eat in no time. Oh, yes. Oh, but now they're frustrated because they're a body modder. Ah, well, get over it. Time to install my new stomach. After we play some billiards, of course. Our masterwork billiards table. Dr. Sup getting on the case. Our third backup doctor. I guess our second backup doctor, our third doctor. Does anyone else have any injuries that we need to fix? A left bionic ear. I would like an ear. I think I can do surgery while standing on top of a bed. Oh, I'm already up and at him. Well, it's I guess it's probably not going to show up yet until we get there. Install bionic ear. Go rest, please. Give me that ear. Oh wait, I don't have enough sight focus, so what I'll do is I'll use Sauce's sight focus, which we have plenty of. Perfect. Disease sleeping sickness. The hell's sleeping sickness? Infectious disease caused by an insect-borne parasite. Sleeping sickness is not as deadly as some other diseases, but progresses slowly. But it takes a long time to clear the infection. Oh. Hope you go get some rest. Wild woman wanders in. You know, we do have a power for this. We need word of immunity. Fear does have preach health, which should help. Where's CS ranked? There we go. I don't know if we need to bother confining them to bed or if just a good medical tend will keep them ahead of the sickness. Should probably have someone else start crafting to help out with making components. Because when Sauce has enough meditation back, what we can do... Oh, you're right. I need to mend myself a little bit more. My suit was a little broken, and unfortunately, Sauce's psychic sensitivity has much to be desired. Although not a whole lot we can really do about that. I know I've been trying to min-max my own stats. Do we even have enough steel? 1600. You know, we could always use more. That'll give us something to do instead of standing around being not busy. Not really a lot of mountains though. There we go. That looks like a nice vein. Ooh, and we have some components here. That'll be nice. Might have to tunnel into here at some point. We can't find some good veins to mine out. Nah, we're fine. Unfortunately, you didn't get a chance to use your shotgun. You guys are professionals. So might as well go ahead and grab that. Yippee. Mega spider. How trainable are they? Quite trainable. For some wildness. We'll send someone to go try and tame it while it's laying there bleeding out. Who's our best tamer? 11. 11 it is. Oh, cannot tame because it's downed. What if we get it a medical spot and try to tame it there? Not tame. What about... I don't know. Tend? Without medicine, of course. Ah. There we go. You'll be okay. We should just hold it back to the ship. 114 has it in the bag. Let's go ahead and carry it over here. Cannot place animal in sleeping spot. Hostile. So how are you supposed to tame these? Or can you just not tame hostile creatures? I mean, they have trainability stats and things that they can do. I want an insect colony. Well, you know, maybe it's determined by their like stealth stat or something. Which admittedly, train animal chance 65, hunting stealth 76. So yeah, that's hunting stealth. Perhaps not then. Guess we'll have to make do. Sleeping sickness. Oh yeah, they're fine. I did give them the preach health though. I know if we gave them the warrant of immunity, they'd probably like rock it up, because that's quite strong. Let's go give them warrant of immunity just to be safe. Because I don't want them to be stuck in bed. 180% immunity gain. It'd probably go a lot faster if they were sleeping, but you know, it's what it's. Let's see. Kind of running out of stuff that could even bother researching with. Oh, you know, toxic filtration. We do need some new parts, and I guess we can get bionic emplacements afterwards and try to really bionic our people up. I know there are different lungs or kidneys or something. There's something that takes the place of one. Well, what's up? Where's it going? 1-4. You know what? Go tame it. I'm sure it'll work. Never mind. Well, we tried our best. In the meantime, let me look up. Let's see. Detoxifier lung. Detoxifier replaces the user's lung. What other kind of lung do we have? Toxic filtration. I think it's the kidneys. Detoxify kidneys are immune to chemical damage. In turn, let's see, by installing a detoxifier, one's natural kidney is harvested without penalty if it's healthy. The detoxifier kidney prevents the installation of implants into the kidney, like the immuno enhancer. That's the one. Okay, so we need detoxifier lungs. I don't think I can make a detoxifier kidney. Can I? I think, no, not poison synthesis. It's one of these ones that takes attack back. Specialized limbs? No. Aha. Immuno enhancer, that's it. Well, I guess we'll get some lungs for everyone. Our body modders will be happy, and we'll be immune to toxin even without our space hats. What are we going to install them on our animals as well? Maybe not. Can you, like, unroof these areas? No. It's all overhead mountain. Tough break. Gotta say, the serving the scanner has been, quite uneventful. Getting to shooting gloves, are we? It'd be nice to get everybody, like, fully decked out. Toxin filtration, good, good. Beam weapons. Yeah, that is new. Action, your project tech is space. We're not an industrial yet. Okay. I don't quite know what affects that. Something's hostile. Medical treatment needed. Aha. Get him. Get him, 114. Can I get there in time? Realize we still had some bugs to deal with. 114 has a shield belt again, even though... Oh, you know, it's because they, probably because they dropped down when we regenerated them. And they didn't automatically pick their gun back up. I'm hoping just some stupid locusts would, Do I have a jump? I do. Where am I? I'm still incredibly far away. Let's go ahead and overclock me and run for it. I'm sure I can probably stabilize them. I do have abilities specifically to stabilize people. Yippee. Please attack the hive. Okay. Coagulate. Well, it's gonna take some hemogen, but... Wounds tended to. Can I coagulate someone else? Oh, that's overpowered. Hemogen costs quickly tend to... That basically instantly stabilizes them. Varying qualities of efficiency, looks like, but... let's have you two rescue. We'll go ahead and allow these, and... hopefully there are no more bugs to deal with. Oh, there's chinchillas. I want a chinchilla. Affected by malnutrition. Where's our doctor? How's the lad doing? He's okay. Stuck in bed. Mind-shattering pain. Yeah, I bet it was kind of rough. It's okay, we can leave pretty soon here. Go to that grav site. Make sure that we have our guns. Could you... I guess 114 is already on the case. A little injection of meat. Of course, we can sterilize it. Oh no, we're out of psychoid. Don't really have the room to get some more psychoid. I know that's what I was wanting to get when next we expanded the ship. I could even move this. I have some ideas. I'll just make it like a long rectangle. Of course, once we finish this scanner quest, we'll be heading on out to get a Gravcore. And then I should be able to just jump to... Not jump directly to another Gravcore, unfortunately, because I don't have a fuel optimizer. But I'll be able to hop, skip, and a jump a couple times. Doc's join. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know about that one. Maybe eventually I'll get like a proper barn set up instead of this hole here. But not today. What's our power doing? Yeah, about halfway charged. A little more than halfway. Shooting gloves. Not everybody's finally getting some... a full set of gear made. know what I can do until the ducks get dealt with is put a caravan hitching spot. That functions like a pen. Yippee. And we only have 20 hours left until our scan is all the way done and we can leave. We're gonna have that smoke spewer here, but we can jump straight out of its influence. Go straight to the Gravcore and then work our way over to that next one. Of course, the thing we discovered, the synthesis station. Actually, if we go to the Gravcore here, then maybe we can jump to the synthesis station, then jump down to the mechanoid relay. Let me make sure that we have a decent amount of wood stockpiled. Wood. Oh, we got a lot of wood. Raid. They're attacking immediately. Oh, they claimed the surveying scanner was sent to spy on their secret rituals. Of course they would show up right here at the end. I wonder if they're actually gonna come for the scanner directly, if they're just gonna be annoying about it. Shield belt. You know, if you're gonna have a shield belt, do I even have another... I have another good piece of equipment for you. Let us drop shield belt. Okay. Make sure everyone has gun. So let me actually get everyone dragged over here first. Oops. So someone's near something already. Where are you guys going? Get back in that tile. JM, you go there. Sauce, you can go there. Request, I do not want you going out front. Let's get them lined up there. 114 is unfortunately quite far. I might have to go engage. Maybe I don't have to engage. Didn't quite have everybody as aligned as I would have liked, but that's okay. Oh no, the chinchilla. Why did the chinchilla get shot? Why did CS rank shoot at the chinchilla? Oh, hey, we still have hostiles. Run, 114. Ooh, a headshot. Oh, right in the jaw. That's rough. Alrighty. Perfect. We've got that dealt with. Medical treatment needed for CS ranked, of course. What is it, your eeping sickness? Food bench. Poor mood. Why are you in poor mood? Probably because... pain. Yeah, you did get kind of hecked up. Probably shouldn't have used a shield, well, since you're a gun user, but, you know, who am I to... who am I to tell you about your choices and decisions? No, the ducks. All right, 114 is trying to rope all the ducks to the pen. We can't let this stand. Okay, so it's not sorted by name. There we go, Cobra. Get the Cobra. We must avenge the ducks. I do wish you wouldn't food binge. I know we have a decent amount of food, but still. Inspired trade. Mm-hmm. Do you have any outstanding quests to deal with? Audio relic. We don't have any subquests for this, so assuming we can just, like, leave once this scanner is done. We'll get this pilot sub-persona core installed on the ship. And be on our merry way. Quest completed and pawns arrived. Goody. Get that sub-persona core installed. And where are the ducks? They're still being gathered. Yeah, we'll get our rice harvest before we leave and then shove off. A secret compound. Okay, well. I guess we might as well go jump to do that. A little worried about jumping and leaving, and even if we haven't accepted it being busted. We'll do that on the day. That way everybody's rested and fooded up and everything. How's our machining going? Almost have everything taken care of. Combat boots for everybody. Those are also helping us get move quite a bit faster. Max per ship. How much does it, yeah, Grav ship can support up to 2 pilot sub-persona cores. Airship range 136. We'll go hack that terminal. We'll get our info about our relic, and then we'll go to the Gravcore. Maybe I should set a limit on that art bench for doing until we have the legendary sculptures, for which we only have 1. But you know, Dr. Sub's not gonna get any better unless he whittles away at it. Okay, ooh. Unfortunate timing. Okay, we'll have to send other people. Let's go ahead and load up the shuttle. So, not myself. We'll get our CQC specialist. We'll get Daisy the Thrumb. And we'll get, I don't know, Sarah and Jam Dubs. Let's get some beds in here. We'll get, like, I don't know, 50 rations. Let's get it loaded and get out of here. Well, you already loaded 50 rations? That was, like, instantaneous. Well, let's go find that site. Ancient Complex. See available orders. Is that the Ancient Complex? It is the right one. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Let's get down to that. We'll drop in the center. Hey, what's up, pizza? How's it going? You've been double fisted by a mobile game and messenger while having a YouTube video overlaid at max size, full volume, and screen brightness. That sounds like a very uncomfortable experience. My condolences. I would imagine so. You know, maybe you need one of those phone water coolers that they showed off on LTT. Not a fucking neural stack that we can grab. I'm actually surprised that we haven't been extracting, Uh-oh. Hold the line. That will serve the purpose of what I'm doing anyhow. What are you doing? What could be better with a hot phone? You trying to cook some eggs? I have some bad news for you, by the way. I don't know if you were here, not last night, but, well, I guess last week, the last time we did Rimworld. We kind of lost most of our animals. In fact, we lost all of them. They sucked down a lot of power. They all used the graphics card. I don't know. No, 114. Yeah, Gloria didn't make it. She died valiantly. Ancient equipment blocks. I don't like it. Telling all these things is what peak battery usage looks like. No, I believe it. Hello, Pie Manding. Welcome in. How's it going? Really wish you didn't do that. We've been fucked for a bit and iFixit just came. One day my battery is full. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, this probably isn't gonna go well. Hey, why can't you overclock? Aren't you a vigil? Whatever, keep him busy, I guess. What powers do we have that might help? Hurricane, that's probably not gonna help a lot. Chain bolts, inflicts burns. You know, why not? I don't know why I didn't consider friendly fire, but I probably should have. Where's the prioritize on extinguishing option so my people don't light on fire? Okay, tend, please, for the love of God. 114. Someone else is like there. Carry the sauce. Let's move him out of there. Okay, let's not carry the sauce. Oh, EMP shock. Okay. So sauce is actually kind of fine-ish. We need some. I probably should have brought another doctor with me. Okay, here's what I can do. I can assign them to auto hack, and then maybe Sarah will get to it. I mean, we do not need to worry about cleaning this. Multi-barreled weapons, of course, of course. Just burning through more research. Enemy raids, starvation. Fuck it. We'll get a stockpile zone in here. Oh, you know, we have shelves. We can just claim those. Hard eyes hauling. Matter of fact, meditating is the one thing I don't want you to do. We're on a time crunch here. Equipping PW, uh-huh. Go hack all those if you would kindly. Uh-oh. They're up and at him. They're no longer up and at him. Terminal hacked. Didn't I assign you to hack it? Go hack. No clean. So yeah, I was thinking about doing the Arco Nexus thing, which would reset, you know, our colony for the most part. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Ancient bed. I guess we might as well claim these. Let's go ahead and rescue them and slap them in bed. I'd really rather you hack something so we can leave. Panther is hunting duck 1 for food. I did take 114, who is our handle person, and our second handle person is downed. Unfortunate. Do we have any ducks left? That's just our 2 ducks. We must save the ducks. We're probably not gonna be able to save the ducks. Get the ducks. Punch it. There we go. A-okay. You know what else we should do is crack open these hermetically sealed crates. See what they've got. Hopefully something good. Infestation. That's unfortunate. Hey, what if we just set the load to everything? Get our meals. We don't need combat jelly. Uranium would be nice. And the neural stack. And the silver. How fast can you guys load all that shit up? Unfortunate. Raw and sauce. Give me the old chain bolt. There we go, now we did it without getting friendly fire all over the place. That actually worked quite well, if I do say so myself. Our sauce isn't really a tank, but... fuel node explodes in 6 hours. Well, who the hell are these guys? Wait, did it just click through a message and not read it? Oh, it said that there was a... there is a raid and they're coming immediately, of course. Fire. I think I don't care about that. Contents, what else do we need? 43 uranium. I don't think it's that important. Let's get on the damn shuttle. be able to just get on the damn shuttle. At least we have this chain shotgun. They had a battle rat. A war called Berserk. I see. Oh, that's gonna be very bad if that explodes near us. Okay. Oh, can you guys get on the shuttle now? Daisy. Where are you fleeing to? Okay. Launch. Go back home. Zoom in and choose landing site. No, duck one. Oh, hey, we're out of power. That's awkward. Oh wait, I have a sidecast to fix this, but I am sleeping. Unfortunate. Well, at least we solved that problem. I think it might just be time to leave. Although this rice is just about ready to get grown. I go and disallow sowing. We'll harvest this and we'll go. Our power is quite terrible, actually. Oh, right, because the giant smoke cloud. Okay. I think we might have to go ahead and get a chem fueled power plant. Only JK we can't because we're out of components. We should have some more people prioritize mining. Okay, where am I going to put this chem fuel power plant? Kind of running out of places to put stuff. I'll put it in the bedroom. Nothing can go wrong from having a chem fuel generator inside the bedroom. Hey, how about not digging at compacted steel, but digging at these components that we have here? Thank you. I'm probably going to start fleeing fire in a second. Oh, that's going to be real bad if that that reaches a rice. But it's almost ready to get harvested. All those components, if you would kindly. Maybe... Yeah, the storm is a little out of hand. I don't know about you guys. Oh, we're actually almost completely full on unprocessed food. Psychoid is the problem now. It's hard finding a good balancing act of how many plots of you know, proper foods to gather. Guess I can get some psychoid planted in here, although our power is probably going to be a problem. Yeah, Rimworld does have some nice music. I really enjoy the music that you can hear in space. Of course, we're not really hearing that because we're not in space right now. All right, we have thrombos. Who my thrombo? Daisy. She's a she. Artery blockage. Well, we don't want that one. See if we can't tame one of these. There's only one male thrombo for us to breed our thrombo army. Come on, it's storming. Why is the wind turbine not spinning faster? I was actually wondering if I should just start setting up in space. There is a new ideologen precept that you can add. It's a part of Odyssey that's shipborne where your people get a mood buff for being in space. Stupid wind turbine. Just need someone to go out there and manually spin it. Under toxin clearance. A vanometric power cell. I can't turn this down. I guess we're bringing toxic waste packs with us. We'll make sure waste packs do not go in our normal storage. Hell, I might even just have to make a new refrigerated hold. It's going to take 300 more power, but it would make it a little bit easier to keep track of where that waste is. Waste packs arrived. That's a shitload of waste packs. Go harvest the advanced components. And then let's go ahead and install this here. We'll put it right behind the chest table. Let's get those waste packs all consolidated inside of our freezer. I don't know if we'll have enough room in there. We will have to make a new refrigerator cargo hold. And I'm also gonna have to take this vanometric power cell with me, obviously. If I do a transfer thing that I was thinking about. Oh, we need more components, of course we need more components. Is ranked. You know what? Maybe I'll pause that. And then you can get to making proper components for us since we are always out. Colonists can gain expertise. What expertise? Gunnery. Mortaring. Blasting. Range attack damage multiplier. Reloading, aiming, sharpshooting. Sniping does let us get into some situations where we can hit other things without being in danger. Of course, more accuracy means we can get things down quicker, having less misses. I think we'll go for accuracy. Let's go ahead and get that refrigerated cargo hold. I don't know where to put it. It's back here. Critical waste packs only. So we're probably gonna start exploding all over the place. I could also just leave them. But hey, at least we have a vanometric power cell for our ship. Of course, per tile, It's a hell of a lot less, more efficient than the Gravcore power cell, but the Gravcore power cell takes Gravcores. Plate carrier. How about you make some... How does everybody not have a plate carrier yet? I just have to put those jobs on hold. Should probably let them attend the party. Oh, good thing their sleeping sickness is almost taken care of because I completely forgot about it. And now they're immune. Is everyone shuffling around their plate carriers? Yes, yes, keep working on those components. Go ahead and drag what you can over there. We can't be that low on steel, are we? Yeah, we have like 4,000 steel. There we go. Get that refrigerator. Oh, at least when we trade in our colony in the ship, we won't have to deal with the toxic waste packs anymore. They'll just be dealt with for us. But also just go to a polluted map once we have everybody have those detoxifier lungs and just dump them around a Pollux tree. I would slowly clean the map up. This cargo hold should be enough for all of these waste packs. It's good because we actually can't store any of this rice here until we move all these packs out. Damn, well that rice is really deteriorated. It's not gonna last another day. Well, you guys can haul. Get to it. Frozen pad. I already have everyone in one. Obviously, I have some other jobs that are a bit higher priority, but I guess I'll just let them take care of it. Maybe I should overclock them so they move faster. Some of us are sitting here watching TV when we're on a time crunch. Right. Let's pause that. Dr. Sup. I think I have to draft them, right? Yeah, there we go. Beggars need resources. 70 herbal medicine. That's almost all of our medicine. I do not think so. You're wondering, for your recreation is like capped out. Toxic waste pack. Yeah, what do you mean there's no empty accessible spot to it's because someone else is already hauling things to it? It seems kind of weird. Okay. Must be it, but still sounds strange. Long range mineral scanner. Deep drilling. We have all of our rice. We have all the toxic waste packs. Good, good. Get her in the barn. And let's take off. Expected quality, 100%. We love to see it. Gravship launch has begun. Oh, you know what? I should deconstruct the wind turbine to rip some components out of it. Good, good. Deconstruct that wind turbine. All that. Okay, now we can go. Maybe, where is that Gravcore? Oh man, we have so much range. Yeah, let's jump to where that Gravcore is. Goodbye, beggars. I know you wanted some herbal medicine, but afraid we didn't have much to spare. No beggars, B-E-G. A bunch of kids being like, oh, please, we need some medicine. What the hell is this core? I did go to the right tile, didn't I? Cave system, uh-huh. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to, like, tunnel for it. I was expecting there to be, like, some sort of obvious... Aha! We have found what we're looking for. Maybe we, land, like, I don't know, here-ish. Confirm. Perfect. All right, Daisy, you are freed. Now, I do believe it is time to get our people ready for some combat. Unfortunately, I do not have a good shield built. Well, we're not going to be fighting things with ranged attacks anyway. But I can still improve my belt. Maybe I should actually focus on improving my sword. We're going to equip that. And then... Wait, can I actually craft better swords yet? I can. A C8 fighting blade. Hold on, what's the highest DPS melee weapon I can craft? Craftable. Steel C8 fighting blade. So that's 9 point something or other. I wonder if the mono sword is still going to be better. Damage 20 DPS. We'll make one. Let's see how it turns out. Crazy. Probably should have, wait, no, not you. There's a lot of creatures here. I should probably get, a lot more of them. Ready and waiting. Assassinate. It's a caster's shadow to a target in the dark areas, allowing them to skip back and forth multiple times to attack and melee. Kill skip. I don't think we can cast. We can cast both blade focus and kill skip. Run. Get him. Get. Okay, well, we got one skip. I should probably give more people, swords. Hey, I believe I told you to go make a sword for me. How are you guys getting so... I guess they're not bleeding out thanks to these fancy plate carriers, which don't have that much durability. Whatever. Finished plasteel sword. Was that the best I could have probably made it out of? Info, change material. Let's see. 8.36. It's even worse. Steel at 9.88. Plasteel at 13.71. Ooh, obsidian. Okay. How good is this? Plasteel fighting blade. Remaining charges. Okay, so the mono sword is just better. Well, I can at least make it a better mono sword. It's no lightsaber, I guess. Excellent. We'll get some psi focus back and then we'll go in. Of course, I don't think this Vigil mod adds some sort of variant to marine armor. It's a little unfortunate because it means we're not gonna have something that, you know, fits the look. Optical armor. Yeah, well, it's not gonna be freaking some marine armor. Locust armor. It's unfortunate. I hope they expand it. DPS. Wait, why is that DPS lower? Damage per second. Usable shields, no. What? It's a sword. What do you mean, no? I'm sorry, did the mono sword break or something when I upgraded it? That can't be right. Ah, see, it's fine. Let's go eat and then, we shall send our people down. Also make sure that my doctor's theory medicine should have 3, and Dr. Sup should have 3. You know what, hell. Everyone should have 3 herbal medicine on them. In case of emergencies. I'll wait until the outbreak is over to head down into the cave system. Hoping the fighting blades would be better. But I guess this mod is mainly for guns. Bulked goods. Love to see it. I don't know if we can go in and out of the cave system, or if once we go on it, we have to, like, commit to it. Wait. Run. Yeah, I got those darn bugs. Can we not get rid of this insect sludge? I was hoping it'd be something that you could clean, but I guess if it's a flooring, then we just have to replace it with something else. Okay, what can we sell to you, my good man? So not really hurting to try and squeeze out money. Spacesuit, normal, we can offload that. I don't have any psychoid to convert all this raw food that we have. Critical, you know what if I put the storage on important? We'll get rid of the we'll get rid of the kibble at least. Yeah, perfect. Deep drilling. Okay, the ad breaks over. Let's go ahead and get in that cave system. Whomst do we send? Let's send these ones. Bring our pack animal with us, and we'll go enter the cave system. An insect lair. Goody. I wonder if Daisy will come with us. So she's following. Burrow wall. Oh, there's jade down here. Someone behind the burrow walls. Attack the burrow walls and explore further. Okay, so we'll take out a chunk of them. Is Daisy coming with us? No. Useless. Oh, there's a crate here. A lot of burrow walls. I think we might be getting a little too far from where we want to go. Ooh, hold on. Okay, never mind, false alarm. Oh, you'll probably be fine. I do like that they will start attacking stuff. And keep attacking the various walls. I guess I'll have to pull you back. Oh, they're all coming. Hey, where is our chain bolt? Unfortunate. I was hoping it would chain the other way. Well, at least some of them are on fire. Let's kill skip. What are... Oh, we don't have enough for assassinate. Okay, let's tend to Fury. Get Fury up and at him. Got some people here that are dead. No Gravcore though. Sauce. You know what? What sauce? You're fine. I'll tend you without medicine. Fury, did you get your stuff back? Okay. Major break risk. Maybe we'll let Fury go home. Fury. Let's open that crate, and yeah, we'll send you upstairs. Hideous environment, Tet's pain. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Defeated insect hive. Unfortunately, a lot of these just aren't gonna go away. Due to, where we are. Kind of running out of walls to attack. It's probably not going to be down this down this pathway. Okay, where else do we go from here? I guess there's still some in this section over here. Go ahead and exit the insect lair. Equus has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Sauce can eat. I can eat. You know what? We'll send them back up. Back up. Sub, you don't need to sleep. I swear this fucking Gravcore being in a cave system is the worst. I don't have to destroy all of these. It's probably not going to be the very outside edge of the map. Equus, didn't you... Oh, I didn't... Did not allow you guys. Okay, insect ambush. Oh, that's already... Aha. Well... Hey, I should probably overclock. Long jump out of there. Oh boy, he can move. The queen moves. How tanky she's gonna be. Burden. I'm able to slow them down. Well, I might actually be able to handle this. It'd be helpful if I had someone, a bit of a faster gun. Oh, Sarah, please help. Book it. I don't know why you don't have the overclock ability. Oh, I'm getting very hurt. Oh, hey, the queen's dead. Attend to myself, please. I don't know how to keep track of, like, what else is in here. I mean, we've got the gravlight panels, the mechanoid ship chunks that we can deconstruct. A stockpile zone. You know what? What we'll do is we'll allow everything, but on this we'll disallow corpses and chunks and let them deal with everything else. I guess since I'm deathless, I won't have to worry about bleeding out. But still. Can't believe it was like in the freaking corner of the map. Fire. Oh, it's outside. Nothing to worry about. Probably just a bunch of insect jelly all over the place. Oh, hey, a sentience catalyst that I didn't even notice. So we don't need to bother cleaning. But we do have the jade here and some components. Have we noticed any other components? I guess I can't double click on them. That's unfortunate. We'll get the jade and the components and then go from there. Well, not go from there, we'll just go. Go ahead and reinstall. Give it a little bit of light from that jade. Yippee. Starvation. Why does the doctor stop starvating? Maybe he ran out of food. We'll let him go. Okay, we don't need that home area there. People don't need to worry about cleaning everything. Dude, starvating is never a good time, Pine Manding. How's 114 doing? They're fine. Just want all these components and jade before we leave. But hey, we have a new Gravcore. The ship gets bigger. We love to see it. How are we doing on fuel and wood? I still have a shitload of wood, which means we still have a shitload of fuel. We'll chop a little bit more before we leave. Okay, pick up all. Let's exit. Grab light panel. Okay. Pick up Gravcore, pick up all Gravlight panels, pick up more Gravlight panels. Exit insect layer. Pick up jade. Pick up more jade. I don't want to leave everyone here. There's gotta be an easier way to grab all this stuff. Oh, select people and items to return. Can I just, like, select all of them? Okay, so I was doing it the hard way. Well, hopefully they drop their extra stuff then. Yeah, looks like everybody offloaded their goods. Why do you have an extra pistol? You insect lair. I don't think we really need anything else here. Of course, given that people can't manually travel through here. It's all exiting. You know what? That's acceptable. Maybe we just leave? I think it might be time to just friggin' leave. The Gravcore. I might have to place some more substructures in anticipation of this. Just replace substructures. I think out to 2. Well, then we'll put the extender there, and then I can start building around it. Oh, this is excellent. Oh, it's actually dynamically readjusting. That's kind of neat. Construction botched. How dare you? Perfect. Let's get that Gravcore placed there. Probably doesn't need to be that far out, but, you know, details. I'll definitely want our bestest constructor. Fury's bestest enough. Okay. I think it's shaping up. Not sure exactly how far I'll actually want it once we get a final design, but since Daisy is already on the ship, I think it's time we go. We go and save first. Do we have any quests to deal with before we leave? Ancient relic. No. Let's get out of here. Away we go. Alright. Oh, we can't go all the way. But we could go to this synthesis station. It's probably going to be a bit rough, but you know what? It's been a while since we've gone to space. And we've got the fuel for it. I'm also hoping going there will then let us, oh yeah, that'll let us be in range of the next Gravcore. Excellent. Landing site. The synthesis station. Uranium ore. Uranium ore would be nice. Beyond maximum range. No functional heat sources. I don't know about that one. We've got plenty of functional heat sources. I will have to make sure that our doors get forbidden. Orbit. Interesting. I think we'll land about here. Confirm. I think this is only the second trip to space we've taken with the ship. Gravcore detected ancient stockpile. Ooh. Oh, is that like right under us? Okay. So, first of all, we brought a marble chunk with us. We gotta forbid this door. Steel doors are airtight, but we can't let people use them. Now, does everybody have... Everyone has suits, thankfully. And we have no vacuum. Let's see the temperature readout. Hey, let's go ahead and forbid those from being interacted with. Okay. Now where's a door? There's a door. Which one of these? This door looks a little bit closer. Let's auto hack that door. Got our vac barrier here. I should go ahead and start setting up this extra substructure for our hydroponics. I think I'll also have to get a solar generator made. Although our plasteel is getting there's a little bit to be desired. I could also just blow a hole straight through this fortified wall. It would take a while, but you know what? I'll blow a hole through here. Oh yeah, Daisy needs to zone. I should probably make a new expand allowed area. Barn animals. Manage allowed. We'll do a new area called ship. What color do I want it to be? Nice purplish. Name, we'll call it ship. It would have been nice if there was an overlay for like vacuum and stuff. Also, would be nice if these allow tools had more expanded functionality. I don't really need to be in the classroom, but whatever. I'm gonna be able to more easily select huge swaths of area. Okay. Area unrestricted. We shall manage her to ship. Oh, that's actually going to take me a while to... What if we step right inside? So there's a Scorcher here. Crazy. Oh, they're active. Oh, you know, the Scorcher's not going to be much of a threat, given that we are, in fact, in vacuum. Although... I don't like being near fire, so that could be a little bit of a problem. Is that coming towards us? It is. Hello there. Yes, come towards me. Oh, that's cheating. You have to come at me, bro. I'll just sit in the doorway and shoot. That's my move. Okay. Oh, I didn't dismiss that. Where am I moving? Oh. Didn't notice there was a turret here. I can give it a good swack. That'll prevent it from exploding. And now we got the space bops going on. We can't. Oh. We broke one of them. That fire shouldn't last for very long. Oh, that's highly unfortunate. Let's marshal everyone out here. 114. Why is it showing red on your helmet? You have a helmet. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have panicked. Fleeing fire. I believe I gave you permission to undraft. It's not taking vacuum burn. They are. Why? Ah. They don't have a spacesuit for some reason. They're just wearing... they're wearing a freaking skirt. We have an extra spacesuit sitting somewhere. We have a shitload of extra spacesuits. Anyone else missing a spacesuit? In fact, we are. People are helpless. Oh, don't I have... I'm gonna have chain bolt. Hold on. It ricocheted back to me instead of going back to the room. Weren't so helpless, and this would be micromanaged simulator. I kind of would have expected them. So, you know, they typically prefer to wear like better gear, right? And she's just wearing a normal thing. I figured she would have just replaced it, but no, I have to freaking just go into their assignments and prevent them from wearing normal ass clothes. Okay, well, hopefully the brain shock wears off. Overclock, everybody. Uh-oh. Are you wandering? Capture? What do you mean capture? Request, get out here. Let's prevent another mech from coming out, and then we can focus on the ones that are active. Okay, that doesn't just stop them. Hey, pick up your sword, would you? 114. Okay. Go rescue 114. Probably should have pulled back a little bit. There we go. Now everyone can shoot. Hey, you have someone in your face. Maybe you might want to prioritize your targets. Alright, let's get everybody nice and sorted. We haven't even done a quarter of the facility. Let's get everyone rescued. From organics. We do have plenty of wood. Okay, we also go ahead and continue planning this out. Oh, we've been doing a lot of panorama holes because it's been saving me materials, but I think I gotta go with, you know, it doesn't look as nice. Doesn't look as nice, unfortunately, so let's go ahead and get some more substructures built here. 21, we have enough plates for that. Flesh these out and get ourselves a nice rectangle. I mean, this would be a nice facility to also just take over. It's nice and big. You know, get some oxygen installed in places. That'd be, you know what, Dr. Sup, let's go ahead and start exploring with you. I might even have to give you a, maybe using the unique sniper rifle. You know what you should be using, my friend, is, where is that AMR? It must not be here, which is unfortunate. What's the next? Weapons are really good for DPS. Unique chain shotgun. Are they just the carbines? You know what? Oh, it is there. Why didn't I see it? Probably because I didn't click on the right square. Minor break risk. Fury, I'm sure Fury will be fine. See, look, Fury's getting nice and fixed up. Hermetic, right? Open. Let's hopefully there's not a target in here. There's not. Just kind of want to explore a little bit with him, since he doesn't need sleepy times. Yeah, this facility does look pretty cool. Okay. Mech pylon. Oh, that is such a long wind up. And you missed a shot at point blank range. We might just have to get some CQC specialists. Or PDW. Oof. Getting out in 3 hours. 114. You go re-equip your chain shotgun. Souse. Get on the case. Let's Anquist with the carbine and CS ranked also with a carbine. I don't even be able to make it. I do have chain bolt back. This 114 is still having some ouchies I have to deal with. I wonder if there's a good way I can even, like, get this chain bolt going without it bouncing back to me. God damn it. I should have targeted one of these. Well, 114 has their shotgun back, so let's go ahead and... Oh, Dr. Sup is having a brain injury. Maybe we'll let them heal. Let's get everyone in the hallway of doom. Oh, Sarah, you're right here. Why don't you help out with the defensive efforts? Okay. Vacuum burns. Why? I have a helmet. Are you kidding me? He switched out his... Okay. He switched out his freaking spacesuit. Synthroid sportswear. Okay. That's, I don't think I have anything else disallowed. Sportswear. No sportswear for anyone. It's banned. Let's see if I can't. Chain bolt. Chain bolt, chain bolt. Okay, well. Oh, it doesn't even do damage. Hey, cannot, what do you mean cannot equip? Oh, cannot equip monosword because it's burning. Now equip the monosword. Flame fire. Of course, of course. I can't say I understand it. Seeking oxygen. Yes, please go do that. You guys are fine. You'll recover. Oh, I swear if anyone else is wearing anything that isn't a spacesuit, Mechanoid processor. That sounds interesting. The sauce is no longer capable. Or incapable of standing up. Let's pull back. Ron, Osera. That was BS. He shot fire the second the door opened, before it even finished its opening animation. Oop, get him, get him, get him. I gotta say, at least this, this armor is working out quite nicely. Is this even gonna give anything good? Should probably auto-hack this so that we can have another point of ingress. Needs rescue. You'll be fine. Oh, maybe you won't be fine. I thought you went down because of because of a shock. My bad. Someone will rescue you, I'm sure. Yeah, Fury will get on the case at some point. We are going to have so much steel and hopefully plasteel from all these mechanoids we're going to be shredding. Let's see what's in door number 15. Go up here. We just got the one turret to worry about. We'll just auto-hack all of these. Okay, let's line you guys up here. Get a little bit closer, if you would kindly. Out in 21 hours. Alright, Sauce, you can head on out. Do we have someone else to slot in? I guess we are taking quite a bit of damage. Maybe let's change out the weapon that JMW is using. I'll have you queued up for a carbine. I probably need to get some more close range weapons made. Hey, oh, you guys are gonna be like that, are you? Pull back. Solar sailing, that's okay. Medical treatment needed. We're fine. Are they not, in fact, going to come for it? Oh, they are. Okay. Get them. Should just give everybody, like, chain shotguns and stuff. Go here, if you would kindly. That's Scorcher down. Wonder if there's, like, some sort of armor we could get that would make us, like, more resistant to fire. That'd be nice. I am hoping that there's no creatures behind those doors that we have to hack. Ooh, you should probably get in cover. Oh yeah, he has a beam repeater. Run. We'll hold that open. Charge PDW. Don't give us up is fine. I'm fine. I can get back into the action. Maybe focus on the Scorcher. Oof. What took you down? Was a log. Right radius. Unfortunate. Well, at least we're almost back here. Okay, let's get rid of that scorcher. Ooh, that charge PDW is actually quite nice. Guess you all can go. Let's go ahead and allow all these so that all this stuff starts getting hauled in. How is anyone actually like seriously injured? You know, I can coagulate them. Consider that in self-tended. Vacuum exposure. You didn't equip a suit? M22 uniform. Okay. I have another thing to remove. Yeah, M22 uniform. I guess you can go back into the ship. It would be nice if I could filter allowances or like when opening this up based on what they do, because I don't think yeah, the mint menu thing, like the mod thing that I have here, lets me do categories, but sadly, let's see, M22 uniform. What else did I disallow? Uniform, sportswear. That's underwear. Are the spacesuits underwear? Oh, they're the skin layer. They are the underwear and skin layer. Okay, let me just make sure. Did you uniform? What about... M22 sportswear. That should clear everything up. And then we won't be having to worry about... Oh, this is still alive. I was woken from a mech vault. Unfortunate. Get him. Let's just power through that. It would be nice if you busted the vault open if they weren't allowed to keep living. But I do believe this whole place is cleared out now. Vacuum exposure, yeah. We'll recover. What if I should bother trying to retrofit this? Oh, you're going to punch us, are you? Oh, we shot off your arms, I see. Okay. Oh, we have this whole midsection that I did not notice. No, some of these are probably just air. Unfortunate. 114. Oh, you dropped your shotgun again? Of course, of course. I don't know if you'll be able to help Dr. Sup. Yeah, get your shotgun back and let's get back into action. No, Dr. Sup. Let's get them going. Fury will bring Fury in too as well. It still needs tending, I guess. We'll just have to play the peekaboo game. There we go. Everything is fine. Although it doesn't seem like there's really a whole lot to gather from here. Auto hack. Uh-huh. Let's see, we do have all these crates. We have 4 crates. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, you guys just left him there? I'm sure you can rescue him. Who else needs it? CS ranked. Why? Ooh, a mangled scar on the brain. Oof. Okay, well, am I going to be wearing... No. Oh, because I haven't even gone out yet. Major break, 114. I'm sure 114 will be okay. Oh, infection. Unfortunate. Destroyed fresh. Oof. We'll have some people to regenerate. Here, let's go ahead and clean that hospital as well to try and reduce our infections that we get. Tattered apparel. Okay, let's... Oh, I don't have any focus back. You know who does have focus? Do the sauce. Might have to have the sauce heal in the hospital. Although we can pre-chill for the sauce. Hopefully get their recovery back on track. Go ahead and rest in there. We have the vitals analyzer, which helps with some immunity gain. Starvation. And oh, you don't have any. Right, because I actually took you off for the what was it called? The last expedition we did. You kept wanting to go sleep, which was slightly annoying. All right, let's go ahead and get these holes started to be placed. Craft ship plasteel hole. I guess we have to wait for the squares to be done. I could have sworn I made that a square. I don't know why that... These 2 edges were missing. Odd. Sauce, how you doing? Oh yeah, you're good. Do I have a spacesuit on finally? I have a Synthread t-shirt. Why? Wait, we've got Masterwork suits here. Okay, well. No t-shirts allowed. I don't want to micromanage my people's gear by forcing them to wear it, which is why I'm kind of going through this whole rigmarole of trying to find out, you know, getting them to just auto-equip the right thing instead. I unfortunately apparently have to do a trial, seeing what they go for first, or I guess what we even have access to. I also have some better, yeah, I have some better sculptures. Well, it's too bad that the we can't put a suit on the Thrumbo. I don't think vacuum resistance is something that Thrumbos have. Yeah. Well, some things have vacuum resistance. It's a big facility, though we still have some doors to hack. Equus doing hauling of the Thrumpocalypse. I was hoping to get some more Thrumbos. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get there. 2. Hauling doesn't need to be like the top priority for everyone. And hey, we can build out our ship a little bit bigger. Yippee. You know, with this other thing, we kind of made use of the extra supports that we had, but not the size. This one we're actually going to be building into the size a little bit. But that's fine. It's not like one of these grav field extenders can come off during flight. Finished hacking the blast door. Yippee. You hack those doors, Equus. And not a whole lot here. Open. Not assigned to handling basic tasks. Okay, we'll put that as a 3. Everyone should be doing basic tasks. Ooh, a tornado generator. Not sure how much useful that's going to be, but something, I guess. I don't think there are any other interior areas that have access to. Don't know if it's worth it to smash down one of these walls. Assuming it's like the other bases, these walls end up having like nothing important in them. They might have like some junk. Like we kept finding cars, broken down cars that are just useful for salvage. Well, it looks like we've explored every accessible room. Well, this one seems a little big. You know what? Oh yeah, that's gonna take so long. Yeah. Maybe we won't bother with that. Oh, we have another room here. Maybe. And another crate. For a biomutation lance. Limited use psychic effector. Twists and reshapes the musculature of the target, causing them to transform into a terrifying creature. I see. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't a... I mean, technically, we could colonize it. Although it not having that one special module that basically heats and oxygenates the place for free is not ideal. These mechanoid drop pods. We brought the whole ship up here. We don't need to make use of them. And we've actually basically hauled everything. We have lots of pikemans to worry about. CS ranked is a little busy with getting our goodies back. Oh me, I don't have my psi focus back yet. Unfortunate. Construction botched. We hate to see it. I might even have to just uncheck some people. I'm surprised my construction skill is only 2. I mainly had everybody check to like help out with some things, and also so that, you know, if they ever ran out of something to do. But I guess we don't run out of Gravcores when we fail it. We just lose some of the steel, which is fine. It's not crippling in any case. Okay, Odyssey. Let's see. I don't know how far I want to actually push this out. We'll need a couple more solar panels, and then I wanted to get a growing room. We can just make it out of steel. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that hit point difference is quite massive. That's fine. We're probably going to do the Arco Nexus anyway, and then we're going to have to start the ship over from basically square one, assuming that I can't use, like, take these grav field extenders and the Gravcore power cells as my my items to migrate with me. If I can, then that's probably what I'll focus on after I pick up all these Gravcores. So I don't think there's anything else in here. We could deconstruct all these for scrap. Do I have a suit on yet? No. Okay, you know what? Better trying to force this. You will wear the suit. I don't know why you took off your legendary spacesuit. No, someone else has it. I'm gonna get rid of this turret. Okay, is that everything? It is. I don't really know if we need to bother deconstructing all these. We're probably just gonna get steel. But there's not a whole lot else to do here. I do want to hit somebody with some generation blasts. I know some people, yeah, Dr. Sup had a some missing body parts, so it looks like I need some more psi focus before I can regenerate him. It might just be time to go land on the planet again. Are we refueled? We are refueled. Of course, we're not getting more quests while we're up here. Bionic replacements. Got autocannon turret. I know one of the things that actually carries over, we don't get to keep our research, but we do get to keep, I think if we've applied these tech prints to things, we don't have to reapply them, which is quite nice. Yeah, and look, we're not having any trouble with heat in the ship. Well, my room, I guess, is a little chilly, but that's okay. Oh yeah, the classroom is freezing. Well, we don't have children. I could probably even just get rid of the classroom and make the barn a little bit bigger. Now that I think about it. Oh, the Thrumbo's eating all over Psychoid. No. I banish ye to the barn. You have kibble. Why are you eating Psychoid? They learn. No, these are all blackboards. It's a very, you know, listen, ship living is not easy living. Build copy. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these, I guess. We'll get another solar panel on the ship. Ooh, silent level. We'll upgrade that. Now, who had a brain? Oh, Dr. Sup is missing some toes and fingies. Where are you? Monsieur Sup. Get blasted. Hopefully it'll be enough time. I know if they have some wounds that they're currently recovering from, it'll actually prioritize making that go a bit faster. Get that there. Hell, considering these will have to go outside. Ooh, meteor. Oh, just compacted steel. It would have been nice if that was plasteel. Well, are you running around? Oh, still hauling pikemans. Corpses. I should probably allow mechanoids to be in here. I do allow mechanoids, so just... The other one is not critical. Mechanoid. You know what? Mechanoid. Allow enemy mechanoids. That should make it a little bit easier. Like just up, how's your toes, toe and finger coming along? Yeah, we're just getting steel. I wish we got some plasteel from the mechanoids. Oh well. It is what it is. You know, now that the ad break is over, I think it might be time to head on out of here. We zoom in. Oh no, we can't make it. It's just out of reach from one jump. We could make this one, and then probably that one, but I was thinking about going... there, there, and there. But, yeah, I think we'll go there, and then we'll be able to one jump there, and then we'll just burn straight to the other one. Okay. Ancient stockpile. Away we go. Unfortunate that there really wasn't that much good stuff. Oh, this Gravcore is literally right next to where we were before. 3.7 years ago. Okay. I guess it could have been worse. It could have literally been like marked on the same tile. But then we wouldn't have been able to get it because you can't go back to a place that you've launched from. Apparently a Gravcore launching is like just so destructive or something, like permanently breaks the tile. Stockpile entrance. So there's a couple of them. We might as well just land right in the center. Yippee. Why is everything turning off? Solar flare. Ah. Awkward. Well, let's go check out these stockpiles. Ooh. Which one? Okay. I thought... I clearly had a misunderstanding on how these worked. Okay. I hope it's not 4 separate underground maps, but it's just the same map with a couple of underground entrances. Because, boy howdy, is this going to be annoying if it is. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get some psychoid growing. We're going to need a lot of it. All of that human meat's going to expire. No. I'm probably not going to be here long. Good, the solar flares. Oh, some of our psychoid plants already died. Unrestricted. Be free, Daisy. And Equus, when you wake up, we need you to go hack that stockpile entrance. If you would kindly. should probably keep working on clearing out this this room. I could move the solar generator out here and then also move the landing pad out here and then kind of convert this closer area to being the grow room. Although I'm not going to be able to, this takes advanced circuits, so that's going to be a little bit more annoying to grow or move rather. Also, these sun pads don't really have a lot of range to them. I know they have a lot less of a power requirement than the sun columns do. Brightly lit. So right in front. Okay, so it's only the 5. Uranium ore asteroid. That's not quite what I wanted to hear about, but we'll make use of it. Where's hacking has been detected? No. Okay, well, let's auto hack these. We have some more compacted machinery to mine. Perfect. A lot of compacted machinery. Oh, and is this uranium? It is. I don't think we need more steel at this current point in time. Before its hacking has been detected, has been locked out. Okay, well, hopefully Equus doesn't get detected. Hey, Dr. Sup, you're up, and you didn't pick up your PDW automatically. Did you get healed? You did get healed. Fury, CS ranked. Ooh, yeah, their brain's not looking too good. For our crafter, that's kind of a critical issue. We'll go ahead and regrow your brain. Should fix your scar right up. Oh no, Equus has been detected. At least the progress stays. Equus, go hack this one. Oh yeah, it's almost done. I'm sure we'll be able to enter. And then we can go from there. Let's see. Yippee. Oops, do we send? Only 114. Unfortunate that the creature doesn't want to follow us down. And 161. Oh yeah, we can send Daisy. Okay. We just had to use a different menu. Let's get some foods down here. We'll get some medicine. 25. I probably need to get another grow zone for some herbal remedies. Now that I think about it. We are running a bit low. Heal root, expand. Ideally, we're not going to be here for that long, so maybe we'll avoid doing Devil Strand. Of course. I don't know why you started trying to walk around the second you went in to open doors and stuff, but okay, well hey, we got some medicine in there. Equus is not on the way. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to. I have some. I don't have a lot of intellectual skill, but these walls aren't really made to be piled through. Uh-huh. That's hacking. Maybe... I can't believe you guys are getting upset about seeing a corpse. Okay. Let's hack this door, get everyone ready. I was awoken 0 days ago. Let's go ahead and clear that out. I do like how the charged PDW sounds. Uh-oh. The shield tanked it. Let's go ahead and hack this. No, hack door. Not attack wall. God, this is going to be frustrating having to hack every single door. Who puts locks on all their interior doors? I mean, come on. Ooh. Hey, we found the Gravcore. Well, I wonder if there's a wasp trap. Get 'em. Okay. Flawless. Stockpile. I wonder if there's going to be like different stuff for each stockpile or if it's going to be the same map. Let's go hack that door. Equus, why don't you try hacking another stockpile for me, please? And we'll see what's going on in here. Nada. Survival pallet. Open all of these. Ada. Yeah, something like that. Ancient long crate. Component box. Okay. Nothing in here. I think we can probably go. Yeah, that's all the blast doors hacked. Not seeing any other doors to take out with us. Exit the stockpile. Gravcore medicine, grav light panels, very good. Let's get rid of everything out of here. No, Equus, how could you? You failed us. The only penalty is death. Talk to Subway. Okay. Excellent. Cannot... Because some people or items became unavailable. Okay. Whatever, it's just insect jelly. Alright, well, these things to haul, and I can get another Gravcore installed. Although, I wonder if, here... So if I want it to be... Let's see... as contiguous as possible. Probably have to have it, like... there, I think. Which is... oh, that's exactly in line with what I thought. Perfect. So I get your Gravcore here, and then I'll just have to mirror them on the other side. Oh, I could even change the Gravcore here in the cockpit and move it up here, and that'll let us make our square even bigger. Excellent. Equus, how's that hack going? Oh, we have some gold. Gold. Let's send Equus down. It is a new area. Okay. So that means... it's probably gonna go terribly. Hey, Numby. Who else needs... let's see. permanently seal the entrance to the stockpile with us on Daisy the Thrumb. Accept. Okay. There's unlikely to be multiple Gravcores here. Run. Oh, unfortunate. Oh hey, you didn't get exploded. It is. It's our spirit Thrumbo. He do be thrumbin', or she do be thrumbin', I guess. What's going on in here? You are just gonna be wandering around aimlessly. Not a fan of that. Let me go help out. I find it unlikely that there's going to be multiple Gravcores, and maybe we just got lucky on the first one that we found. Wasp trap. But a man can hope and a man can dream. Okay. Everyone pile in. Surely there won't be more wasp traps. How's this gonna be? Let's go hack. Nada. Oh, you know what we did in fact forget to open was the hey, blast door opened. Great. A single blast door, that's not exactly the most useful hack. Probably would have been worth it if it was all of them. Wait, I didn't mean to select you. And okay. Looks like there is in fact a whole lot of nothing here. So it might just be that, yeah, we did in fact get lucky. It was the first stockpile we found. There's packaged survival meals here, but like... no, we'll open them up. And open up the components box and send everybody up and out away. Okay, let's exit and we'll select everybody, but not everything. Tornado generator. I might have forgotten something in the other room. It's okay. Maybe... I guess we can actually just double check. No, we did not. Can't finish exiting because something or someone is missing. Oh, the fucking insect jelly again. Oh, you know why? It's because they're disallowed. Okay. Let's seal. Oh, it doesn't matter. We could just leave. And make our way downtown to the third Gravcore. Build copy. So yeah, if this is going to be exactly where I'm feeling. I don't know, stored. Why? Ah, people have not hauled it yet. Requires terrain that supports substructure. How many tiles is out? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I can't just place it. Okay, making my very long rectangle might be a little harder than I was initially planning. I wonder if I could place a Gravcore field extender, then move it. Cause like it'll be attached. I wonder if they specifically have to be in range of the engine. Hold on. If I build this like out here, let's go ahead and save first. I was thinking that they could like link to each other, but if they have to specifically be linked to the initial engine, then that does make the ship have to be quite a bit smaller. But I can rework my plans. Okay, please buy some garbage from us. That plasteel blade we made is only worth 233. Not a fan. Flak vest. Oh, we have some recon armor. Or shooting gloves. Got a normal helmet we can offload. Do you even have anything to buy? No, not really. We have prestige recon armor, which admittedly would help a little bit for myself. You know, 5% more psychic sensitivity. I think we'll buy it. And what can we offload? I could probably just get rid of most of our equipment that's not like at least excellent. Good. You know what? We'll make it be masterwork or bust. Shield belt. I can fix those up. We'll accept this. Now it's time for me to go equip that prestige armor. Rather not leave that outside, if you would kindly. Maybe I should have hauled it first and then equipped it. Okay, we'll copy. It has to be placed within range of the engine. Okay. I see. I'm picking up what it's putting down. Let's go ahead and remove these then, and we'll make some slight adjustments. Oh my god. Ooh, what? Oh, a psychic suppressor. Well, we're gonna be leaving. Although this site actually doesn't look that hard to deal with. It was just a bunch of walls. Okay, engine. We'll put the substructures here. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid tank trap. Okay, we'll build a copy of this here. I wonder what the most use of it would be. If I put it here on these forward corners, it's gonna make me able to like make it as long as possible. Of course, I'd have to like rebuild it at that point. I can always move these extenders as well. Well, you know, if I am going to do the Arco Nexus, well, I am going to do the Arco Nexus, so I think this will be my final design for this ship in particular. Inspired surgery. Okay, well, we can get some parts out of this. There's one mech gestator. Does everyone have a gun? CS rank does not have a gun. Get you an EMP launcher. And get everybody ready. I assume they're probably going to launch more once we start the assault, because that one mech printer is not really going to be enough. There is fishing, as a matter of fact. They literally just added it. Hello, Ironical. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Dr. Sub, why don't you focus on the thing that's a little bit more important? No, the unstable power cell. Oh, there's so many unstable power cells. Let me jump over. Oh, seriously? I need a complete unobstructed line of sight? Oh, hello, Kamiya. Welcome in. Your crew look like Android secret police. I mean, they are kinda Android-ish. Okay, I'll probably have to reposition my people here. Let's move them inside. Where is... Let's get over here. We've got the Lancer to work on. Let's move them up there. Put out the... Oh, they can't... Right, they can't take fire damage. I forgot about that. Oh, that's on the edge of the shield. Okay, we'll move you in. Problem solved. Run. Oh, unfortunate. I'll do those redeems when the ad break starts. So if there's no real loss in the action. I mean, this is basically done. We just have this one guy up here. So how are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing okay. Let's get rid of these mech capsules and then call it a day. Mech gestator. Centipede blaster gestation completes in 2.3 days. I think not. Why is it not said we won? Did we miss something? It should have given us a notification about winning. Oh. I figured it out. Or the psychic suppressor actually has to be taken care of. I hope it doesn't explode. Of course. My mortal enemy, fire. Well, let me get a sip and adjust my posture really quick. Let me tell you, I can't wait for summer to be over. No longer be roasting. It'll be a good time. That fire is really getting out of control. Yeah, we do have AC, but you know, due to reasons, running it at nighttime is disliked. So yeah, but hopefully, I mean, the temperatures, I don't know if like it's a trend that's starting or if it's just for, you know, the forecast coming in, but they are going to be a little bit lower for the next week. So that's nice. No, our components, they're on fire. Orders, we should probably deconstruct some of this stuff. Oh, hold on. Uninstall the power cells. You caught fire while running away from fire. Genius. And it's getting worse. Oh my god. Absolutely helpless, I swear. Let's get rid of these shields. Doe-eyed Great Wolf. Take care of his favorite pet, the Great Wolf Anna, at the ancient stockpile. We're probably not going to be staying here that long, so I'm gonna have to pass. I would like to keep zooping along to keep grabbing more Gravcores. Speaking of which, did we install this one? We did. Yeah, I'll have to rethink my design. Ground penetrating scanner, always good to have. Not that it's not that we can't, you know, make use of the amount of squares that we have, even dragging it in a little bit. I should probably just clear the home area. It's not really needed. And oh, we can deconstruct those. Okay, so I don't want to drag deconstruct. That would be a little awkward. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct those. Darn mechanoids. Blowing the whole place up. Oh, now Fury's on fire. Fury, no. Yeah, I guess it's probably not a good idea to start dismantling a bunch of stuff that is currently burning. But hey, if you get rid of flammable stuff, it can't catch fire anymore. Hold on, I have an ability, right? Hurricane. Downpour, hurricane force winds, which lasts as long as the caster can manage the heat accumulation and instantly stop at will. Those outdoors will experience progressively severe limitations to sight, moving, and manipulation. But hey, will it just be windy or will it be rainy? I guess we'll find out. I've never used this ability before. Well, that didn't last for very long. I mean, the hurricane is still going, but like, my heat capped out instantly. Hopefully that helps put out the fires. Oh yeah, those are dead in their tracks. And it's still raining. Good, 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 good. Luckily we can get those unstable power cells. That's like 1600 power for free. Okay, you know what? Let me reinstall this here. Ooh, okay. Maybe not all the way back. I'll have to slowly be changing it. Where are those unstable power cells? Let's install them. Outside. Interesting, so that's how it works. Notice though, this stuff in the cargo hold is not just confined here, it's like all over the place, it seems. Intriguing. Looks like someone else is already moving one of those other power cells. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get some walls around them so they don't explode. I'm sure it'll be fine. Build the roof area. That's 1600 free power. Well, it basically makes that solar generator redundant that we just built. Is it time to go? I think it might be. Don't really need to stick around for this. Are we refueled? We are. Just a bunch of garbage in there. I don't even need to check the third one. Let's look at our flight plan. I wonder if we can make it all the way over to this next Gravcore. It's at a mechanoid relay. So probably not going to be as easy to steal from as this ancient stockpile. But we can still jump forward. We have an 100% quality launch. Oh no, it's literally just out of range. Oh, and it's on a lava field too. Where else can we land? Scarlands. I think these are incredibly polluted, yeah, with mechanoids. Water here is toxic. Scary runs rampant among the animals. Not ideal. And where we can get some... Yo, if we're having to do a double hop anyway, might as well land somewhere with trees so we can harvest them for more fuel. Also like the the perfect indentation of your ship that it leaves behind with no rubble or anything. And we've got two launch sites right next to each other. Slowly making the world uninhabitable, one tile at a time. Would be nice if we could get a fuel optimizer. I could also just get another large tank. These steps to turn trees into fuel. 1. You literally just turn wood straight into chem fuel. It's a one-step process. Technically 2 if you want to count chopping the trees down. And this looks as good a place as any to drop down. Can maybe work on getting my my ship a little bit more fleshed out. Wanderer joins. A child of 9 years. No. Oh, everyone's unhappy. I apologize, but they don't quite meet our criteria. Okay. I wonder how much bigger I should even build this since we're going to be possibly starting a new colony once we get all these Gravcores. Of course, that's if I can even take them with me. I know we get 7, quote, stacks of items, which these aren't likely to consider being stackable since they're furniture. And even if I unbuild them, ooh, actually, if I unbuild them, each Gravcore is going to be stackable, so I might be able to take a whole bunch with me. Well, a whole bunch of other stuff, like take my entire stockpile of Gravcores, plus, like, let's say my vanometric power cell, because that'll be nice. And I don't know what else. It might not be a bad idea to unbuild the power cell that we made with the Gravcore as well, just to get another core back. Construction botched, how dare you. I'm actually surprised you still only have 2. Quest available tribal device. Ooh. Well, we'll go visit it, of course. With shotgun and myself, and, you know, we'll get Dr. Sup on the case. I'm sure we have this handled. But have to do a little bit of experimenting when it's time to do the Arco Nexus. It would be nice to get our relic before we leave, because we could also take that with us. Although that'd only be like a minor mood buff. I'd also say maybe take the Death Rest casket, but even though it's legendary, I can replace it. Might just have to, you know, craft enough of them. I don't think we're going to be staying here long, so I won't even bother planting anything. Yeah, we're already ready to launch. Perfect. Construction botched, how dare. Might even have to just launch into a scenario on single player and just mess around with like dev mode and see about fleshing out a ship design to aim for. It's not really like a build tool other than that to like kind of practice things. Because it's a little hard to really visualize the restrictions of the cores if you don't actually have them placed. Actually out of water, so give me like 2 minutes to run to the kitchen to get some more water because I am thirsty. Require more hydrating. I'll be right back, just a moment. Alrighty, howdy everyone. We are returned. Need to get some more coffee? What time zone do you live in that you're getting coffee? Because it is late here. Oh, and we've arrived at our new encounter. Excellent. Faction will become hostile if you stay. They're going to become hostile anyway. Ooh, there's 2 entrances here. I was gonna see about maybe trying to bait them. Time Quake. Maybe Chain Bolt? Small burns and EMP damage. Oh, so that's not actually gonna do a whole lot. Some of them do have armor. Oh, I should probably overclock everybody. Oh, animals attack. Good. Go, go, go. It's 1:40 a.m. Should get decaf because I shouldn't be having too much caffeine. Yeah, I don't think caffeine is good at this time, although I only have caffeinated coffee. I don't have any decaf. Chugging coffee and gaming and watching anime and streams. Well, that's understandable. Maybe I'll pull back. Are they just gonna sit there? They are. They're gonna sit there and be annoying. More on the way and will arrive in 0 days. Oh, my shield is down. Well, right now, so we have a quest to find a relic of our ideology, of our belief system, you know, a holy relic, if you will. And there's a terminal here that has info about the relic, but well, there's a band of tribal people here that worship the relic. Or they worship the terminal. They very much do not want someone to touch it. Unfortunately, we kind of have to touch it. And the second we touch it, they went hostile. They flew into a murderous rage. Just because we wanted to interact with the terminal. I mean, the terminal's still fine. But yeah, now we can leave and go home. We'll leave them there. We'll take all their food. Smoke leaves, cigarettes, jade. Guess we don't really have a bunch of extra carry capacity. Right, because the Thrumbo's not a pack animal. Okay, well. Quest completed. And now we're just working on refueling. Big co-op planet would be fun. Multiplayer, no fast forward. Yeah, I don't know if the multiplayer thing has even been updated. Let's see, Rimworld multiplayer. From what I heard, the head guy behind it has disappeared. Yeah, last updated in July. Of course, they don't allow discussions on their page, so you have to go join their Discord. I'm not very much a fan of joining Discords for mods. I'll join Discords for games. I'll join Discords for streaming communities. But, like, joining a Discord for a very specific mod, especially when, like, half the mods on the Rimworld Workshop just don't want to have posts there and want you to just post in their Discord. It's very annoying. There is exactly one Discord that I've it's not for one mod, it's for like a collection of mods for a specific game. It's for Stalker, the Gamma mod pack. I joined the Discord for that, and that's like the only one. Breath of the Wild multiplayer mod. Interesting. Majora's Mask randomizer. That's not one I've played. I haven't actually played with any randomizer mods. I know Dark Souls and Elden Ring randomizers are pretty popular. Although Elden Ring is actually something I've barely played. Might have to do it on stream sometime. You know, it definitely helps with shaking up, you know, the things that you might beeline it for. If you know, like, where something particularly good is, you can get early. Do you have any game you know pretty well with a randomizer? I mean, I used to know Dark Souls pretty well, like the first one. Of course, I haven't played the first one in quite some time. I'm not really sure what other games I have that would have randomizers. I do play a lot of roguelites, but those are, you know, inherently random by nature. So of course, a randomizer is just kind of a core feature set of them. Colonist Idol. I believe it's time for us to go. We got the quest, right? I do like Risk of Rain 2. It's probably one of my favorite roguelites. I don't have the last DLC. I haven't really been too impressed with it since Gearbox took over, to be honest. Polluted acidic smog will be fine. I do like Minecraft, although I only ever play modded. I'm not really a vanilla Minecraft kind of person. I like, you know, like tech and magic packs. Particularly having something for like some sort of consolidated storage like Applied Energistics 2 or Refined Storage, which is basically AE2 but simpler. Archipelago has Risk of Rain 2 as part of it. What's Archipelago? It sends items to other games. Lava. No, there's supposed to be a Gravcore here. Mechanoid relay. Hacker destroy relay stabilizers to sustain Gravcore. Ah, I see. Laughing at the platform. I mean, it's part of the ship. The thing that gets me is these stupid freaking rocks that are with us. I was meaning to put an airlock here. If that's why, like, there's this just one square here. Of course, this rock that won't go away. It's like a multiplayer randomizer thing for mini games. I see, I see. Let's get everyone ready. Just need to get rid of that stupid marble chunk. Okay, excellent. Auto hack. Essentially, items can be randomized in from any game that's in the archipelago. I don't know how that would work, because, like, you know, obviously, you know, items won't necessarily have transferable effects. One of the reasons I stopped playing, I didn't like how fast enemy level scaled. What in Risk of Rain 2? It can be a bit rough. I know I dislike playing with the artifact that lets you choose your items, because I feel it can get a bit stale. You know, you can either get really overpowered, or I find something that really helps is if you play with a glass artifact, so that you only have like you know, 10% health, but you deal 500% more damage. Helps keep you competitive for a lot longer. Of course, you're more vulnerable to being one shot, but just a risk that you have to take for increased power. Yeah, the raids in Rimworld are based on your colony wealth, which is a little annoying. I should probably have everyone line up here. And some of the default storytellers can be pretty brutal. Randy's the worst, but like, I'm playing on Cassandra Classic, which is technically the default with classic in the name, but she's been kind of a pain in my ass. Might actually, you know what? We'll change it to Phoebe Chillax. We'll leave it on Adventure Story. Some people play on like losing is fun. There are also mods that add different storytellers. Yeah, I actually think Cassandra might be the worst. But yeah, Randy's a tough time. Well, in my single player colony, I had was it my single player colony or was it this one I was streaming? It was like a week or two ago. I'll remember. We were fighting something. We had an event drop down, and then like when we were all bloodied after the battle, we won. But then we had another raid drop in, and we barely managed to fend that off. And then another raid dropped in, and this all in the span of an afternoon. And that's what Randy did for us. So yeah, we don't play with Randy anymore. I used to think I liked playing with Randy because of the randomness, you know, things happening, good or bad, but they keep happening. But it's never good or even neutral. There's just so many raids. And admittedly, I'm not super knowledgeable or skilled with kill boxes, which would probably help a lot more. Yeah, I find that if it kind of forces you to kill box, you know, there are a lot of different ways to build an effective kill box. Well, that's unfortunate. Wanted to raise pets and make statue. Yeah, the room is not an easy place for a peaceful life. Can you... You're unrestricted. Why don't you get the heck out of here? Go, like, walk around town. New lovers. Was Sarah flirted with JMW? Okay. 116, I guess. And the sauce. And we'll go to double bed maid. Snap and start harvesting enemy organs. I mean, it's the way you gotta go about doing it. Oh, I didn't notice that. I don't know if anyone is actually even remotely in range. Hey, what's going on, Squire Tyler? Welcome in. I could probably run him away if he's overclocked. He's not overclocked. Shoot. It is lava. We just landed at a lava field. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, heck, locked out. Unfortunate. This is DLC. This is from Odyssey, the newest DLC. It added a few new biomes like the lava field, which we're in now. Scarlands, which I guess are like ruined, polluted cities, and like glow forests, or like permanently dark mushroom forest kind of deals. We got a lava snail too. Okay, you know what? Ads are running. This might be a good time for me to go ahead and build some walls. Right, I'll have to build a doorway somewhere. Maybe. Why is that ironical? Now we have a lava snail inside. That's actually been fixed as of not this place. Okay, it's not technically fixed, but like, so they added a new type of conduit. If you place normal conduits, you'll still get short circuits, but hidden conduits, which cost twice as much steel, which like 1 to 2 steel, oh boy. Hidden conduits can't short circuit. You might have noticed that I've never had a short circuit like this whole time, this whole colony. If you build 100% out of hidden conduits, you will never have a short circuit. So, you know, you're basically the the non-choice of do you spend 2 steel to avoid a short circuit? Work in high voltage. Ah, I see. Why did that not have a roof? I did always find it irritating how your shit would just short circuit like all the time. I know if you build like batteries or electronic things outside, it'll short circuit, and that makes sense, but like, you know, if everything is fine and your colony is still exploding. New lovers. Yay. Inspired trade combat supplier. And sci-fi game where installation breaks in summer. It's a mod for Twitch integration. Yeah, I've heard about that. Obviously not something I'm employing currently. Oh, we have a... Oh, we had a selling neuroformer. I could turn someone else into a psycaster. I don't really have a lot else to sell. Cataphract helmet. That could be helpful. Does it have vacuum? It does have vacuum resistance. Prestige cataphract helmet. We'll take it. Prestige recon helmet. We'll take it. Now you can't even tell who I am. Well, I mean, you can't tell we're one of those special people. I guess if I'm wearing just enough normal armor, it doesn't matter. You know, my head's obscured and everything, but... Yeah, at least I've got to... I am immune to vacuum. So I've got that going for me. Magnetic relay has begun to destabilize. Is something gonna happen when it does? Is it gonna explode? No, another streamer that I watched has been making use of the Twitch integration. I think it's called Rim Connect. Oh, that went by quite fast. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's Andre Croy. I've rated it before. He's using a bunch of Rim Connect. He has so many people in his colony and a gigantic ship. Uh-oh. Quickly to the ship. Are we filled up? We are filled up. No. Get in the barn. How far away are everyone? We could probably like just take off. Let's go ahead and launch. Expected quality 99%. Yeah, I might use it at some point. We have a Gravcore. Let's go and get the hell out of here. Because I do not very much care to do battle. What's this? Ancient Complex. 750. I don't think we're going to be making this in 2 jumps. Yeah, I don't know if you can like put limits on it or anything. Oh, we've been here before. Corsair Seed Abacus. That doesn't sound right. Ancient. You know what? Okay, we'll drop in. Goodbye. Got my mech cores. I don't care about anything else. Oh, the lava fields had obsidian deposits, right? I forgot that's a new resource that they added. Oh well. Shack of supplies. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Fully customizable, just in one of the prices on some stuff was low. Yeah, also, I imagine you'd probably have to set up, like, cooldowns on things to, prevent people from spamming some things. Let's, get this, like, right here. We stole the lava snail. Okay. Hey, where's that other Gravcore that you guys had? But it's on the ship. And you know what? Let's go in. Ah. Get him. I did survive. Sending weapons and Jaden had a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, that does seem a bit low. I don't know if I want a snail though. I mean, having Daisy's nice because she's a, you know, she's a battle thrombo, but like, gun him down. Well, yeah, like entering a room or something, they're immediately being hostiles. At least we don't get the jump scare sound effect. Oh, run away. Is the Thrompocalypse real? Hopefully not. But we've not seen any Thrombos in a while. Yeah, the jump scares get me sometimes too. Well, I think on my last stream I only got once or twice because we had like a vision into the room, but I guess the zombie was slightly obscured, so we didn't see it, or it just like wasn't making any noise. Okay, sun. Do we place a full-on sun column? That might be a little extra. Mega Midge. Any zombie respawn at 0%. I would at 2, so basically the town gets a few zombies once in a while. Yeah, I left our respawn settings at, you know, the quote normal preset or whatever it was. Well, we have another. I think we have another jump or two until we get to the Gravcore. Might have to do that next time. It is getting a little late. I might practice practice shipbuilding in a dev save or something. Just have a good peep. Oh, hey, we're ready to launch again. Oh, but we're not fueled up enough. Let's see. Here's a shit. I mean, when you run into a dead survivor a year out, yeah. Of course, it's always nice running into one for all the supplies that they offer. Yeah, hopefully you don't want to run into one in a spicy situation where their armor and stuff might make them a bit hard to deal with. Let's see. We don't need anything in there. It's all garbage. How long until we get fueled up, though? Are we actually out of wood? We are out of wood. We're not out of wood, no. That's basically what we're getting all our fuel from. Biofuel refinery. Yeah, we're getting there. Hell, I might even be able to just like launch again. Although getting a third jump, that's gonna take a while. Well, I'm happy with the ship progress we made. Whatever the next living thing is named. I mean, we do have some people. These people with just numbers for names are basically free to take. So, congratulations, you're in the colony. Indeed, progress. But I think this is a good place to call it for then. I'll make one more jump. You could. We've got 2 people left to claim. I'd have to do a point redemption, though. Of course, I make no guarantees of how long these people are gonna last. You understand. The Rim is a very dangerous place. Handing. Alrighty. Can disable that, or rather get that in before we call it. Well, that is a thing that can be done for a short period of time. Let's see. Everyone I usually raid is unfortunately not online right now. Let's see, who else is doing Rimworld? Because it is quite late for me. I think this is a cozy place to stop it once we do one launch, and then we can work on refueling while we see about raiding someone else. Let's jump slightly closer. Yeah, sadly we can't do a double jump, but you know, we'll get right in on the road. And we'll take the snail with us again. Maybe. Oh, we're leaving so many crash sites here. I was also wanting to start taking out some of these like hostile encampments, but we can do that next time. There's quite a few of them to take out. Then of course there's going to be some things in orbit we're going to have to start jumping to. But yeah, that's all for next time. Let's get our landing site picked out and raid someone and call it an evening. Is there anything on this map? Oh, there's some stuff to mine. Goody. Yeah, thanks for watching. We'll be live tomorrow night. Same time, same place. Doing some more Rimworld, of course. Getting some more Gravcores, jumping around, maybe assaulting some hostile encampments. But until then, let's go I mean, tonight, tomorrow night, you know, same thing. Let's go drop into this person. We'll say hello there. And I hope to catch you all tomorrow night. Thank you for watching, everybody. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I'll hope to catch you all next time. Good night, everybody.